going. It's probably not going to be a very popular stream, and I'm fine with that, but I figure I need to finish what I started. So here we go. Hello, everybody who's not here yet. Anybody who's watching in post. Hello. We are back. We're continuing some more Legends. I I'm feeling rather conflicted right now about this game. I'm just gonna keep it 100% honest here. Um, I'm trying to enjoy it. I have some things I like about it. I have some things that I don't like about it. I'm probably jaded from playing Digimon Time Strangers, and I think that's just the honest truth about it. Is that I have my opinion on the matter a little bit more broadly speaking because of that. But I on the Discord I had mentioned I didn't know if I was gonna finish this or not. I decided it would be best for me to just finish what I started. So we're gonna finish what we started. Guess the spoiler. What spoiler? That I have a very predictable choice of taking Charmeleon. My Poibor for alligator. He got did dirty. I feel like that's kind of how it is with a lot of the megas in this game, though. I think Drompos was pretty good, though. They cooked with Drompa, at least. I don't know why they chose specifically that one. Guess the spoiler. But what do you mean by guess the spoiler? Like, what am I... Huh? What am I... I guess I'm a little bit confused because I didn't even really understand what you were talking about this morning. I'm gonna be honest. Is that bad? I think that might be bad, honestly, but... Oh, dang, he just up and left. Just up and left, I'm sad. Left me all my lonesome. Okay, where does that put me? Well, shoot, it's fine. I don't think I need to stick around any longer. I can probably just leave and then rest. I think that's probably going to be the best way for me to do it. I don't really need money right now, so we're going to kick back and kill some time, and then we're going to actually chase some of the rogue megas, because that's what we really need to do, and not battle trainers. But you know what I do need? I need a style change. Does anybody know where like a good cosmetic store is? I haven't really found anything that really like speaks out to me, so maybe I should just like use the standard gear. But yeah. Right. Let's actually do what we're supposed to do here. Get our way on over to that Beedrill. Did my man just drop on in to say guess the spoiler and dip? Dang, man, I'm hurt. Kinda. Alright. Let's get on going. Over to that rooftop. Wee. How many mega shards do I have? I feel like I have a fair amount. I just crap. Oops. Okay, do I have all of these? I do have white, I do have red, I do have yellow. Okay. There's a side quest where I need all the colors. I don't know what the last one is, I'm gonna be honest. I have blue, I have white, I have red, I have yellow. It's probably like pink or something. I don't know. I've never paid attention to the flower mon. Hello, Beedrill. Go do Mega Beedrill stuff or something. I don't really know. It must be in a lot of pain. The concentration. Yeah. I'll heal our Pokemon so we'll be good and ready for battle. Uh-huh. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Yep. Where did all the Kakunas come from? Hello. Bro, I can't hit that. Oh, it spawned more Kakunas. Lovely. So that's just gonna be standard now. I just have to deal with all this extra excess. Probably. I really didn't do my boy Relegator any justice here. Oh dang. I summon him and he gets hurt. Dang, dude. It was a bit rough. Just a bit. Definitely would have been able to play that better if I had a more proper mon to take on the challenge, but We did all right. Hello. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that beat drill? Totally went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why has it been happening in these on these wild Pokemon? Who are you? Are you important to the story, or am I never going to see you again because, quite frankly, I don't really care? Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. All the weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower, too. What a surprise! Quizartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, huh? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Uh-huh. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Yeah, I wonder. Oh well. No use racking my brain without more information to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like that character at all. It just feels like she exists to push the narrative, and that's it. Right. Okay. I can handle that. That should be easy. I have crunch, so Mega Banette shouldn't be that hard. I think it's this way I need to go. Yeah, this way. Oops. I wonder where that Lucario is, or that Riolu. I still wanted to get a Riolu on my team, but I know that there's one on a rooftop somewhere. I just don't know which one it is. Oh my, why? Why does it do that? Can I, can I please? Thank you. Jeez. $70 game. Now I'm just looping. Jeez, man. I think that's about the most real thing I've seen from this game so far. How do I get back up there now? I might have just set myself up for failure here. Oh well. Okay, I just have to go a building over, right? Like just over there. I don't really see it right now, but I'm sure it's just right there. Either that or it's in an alleyway. It's probably in an alleyway, huh? All this wasted time. Oh, hi, Naveen. There you are. Something's not quite right here. Oh, we're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Yeah? Yeah. Who says yeah, bro? What do you mean? It is indeed here. The concentration of mega powers in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning. Yeah. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I can do this as a member of Team MZ. It's my duty. Yeah, yep. But why? Why is it your duty? Can you give me a reason other than just it's your duty? Can we not be one-dimensional here, please? Kindly. Why is this the first thing I hear is a cat noise? Also hi. Because that's what he said, and also hi. Oh, there's fakes. Okay. Or are they all real? Is that just the... No, okay, no. There's one real one with the true HP bar, and then there's two fakes with smaller HP bars. Gotcha. I just got confused, but I'm not confused. I'm confused. Does that make sense? Did the words just coming out of my mouth make any sense at all to anybody? Probably not. That ain't right. Still not a big fan of the music. I don't know what they were cooking with this. Too confused right now. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. Just just appear right on top of me. It's fine. I don't really mind. I don't mind the jump scares. Did I just get double teamed? Bruh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? It was just a bunch of glorified having me run around the stage a bunch of times for no good reason. I guess it added challenge to it. A bit artificial, but I guess. Zehef. I don't even know how to say that. Like, how would you respond to that? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution? Oh, hi again. Fancy meeting you here. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. I don't know, 10% go burr. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainer, I expect great things from you. Hey, how's Team Flare going? How's Team Flare doing? I bet you it's doing wonderful right now, huh? That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags? I wonder. I don't know why, but he looks sus. I trust him more than I trust ZA, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Oh, wow. Dude, Naveen has gone from, like, my most favored character in this game to my least favored, and it's because of one chapter. I am so upset with him right now. No, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. It's fine. Whatever. Two-dimensional character. They're all two-dimensional, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably one of my least favorite things about it. The story feels so... I would say bland, but it's sanitized because I've come to one conclusion. And the conclusion is that Nintendo isn't catering to long-term fans, they're catering to young fans, which means that storylines have to be basic and easy to digest. Which means that what I'm expecting them to make is never going to be on the same level that they made back in the day when I was young, because those stories were too hard to follow as a child. I guess. That's just the conclusion I've come to with Nintendo for why they're making stories like super super bland. Why the stories are super bland, why the characters are one-dimensional, why... And realistically, why the graphics haven't improved, because I'm sure you have not escaped. You have not escaped the scrutiny this game has received. And rightfully so, if I'm being honest. But still, I feel like people always forget to take into account that this is a game literally made for children. Which means that visually it has to appeal to children. So it gets at least 1 point of credit for me graphically wise. Because I know that my nephew would eat this game up. I know he would. I genuinely think that the Nintendo audience has just grown up, and so there's a bunch of people upset because they grew up and Nintendo's not the same as it used to be. But realistically, Nintendo is the same as it used to be. It's just still catering to kids. Yes, not even my rock-dwelling self couldn't escape the reviews. But yeah, that's just That's just like a general rundown of how I feel about the game. It's definitely, it would be a good game for kids. It's not a good game for the current Nintendo fan base, and that's my honest opinion. Because the current Nintendo fan base are all in their 20s and 30s now. You did great. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? Really? You came to that conclusion, huh? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. Yes, pushing the story along. The character, my favorite. I'm sure Quizartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. BRB. Next opponent has been decided. Ivor to rank D. Okay. Oh, okay. So I went from having to deal with the fan club to now I have to deal with the. Okay. It's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? It was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial art. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know they are and not have where they are and not have to track him down like we did Kanari. That was such a chore. True. That chore was a small price to pay for the. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why don't you go say hi to Ivor and get a look at him before you two battle then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. It's not a lot. It's easy. The only reason I struggled against Kanari was because I have no good against lightning type Pokemon. Let's get this on with. He should be easy. He's fighting type. I have a fair amount of flying or just advantageous matchup against fighting. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Actually, no, I don't have any advantage against fighting. But I'll be fine anyways. Hey, I remember you. You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, that steel typing really doesn't do him any service, huh? Not in this setting. It's fine. My little Pancham will carry me through these battles, I'm sure. Because I haven't figured out how to evolve them yet, because I'm dumb. Is that all? I'm dumb. I am so dumb. Is that all? That was the only prerequisite? Bruh. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked I should be embarrassed. Gwen, where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? No. Here's your opponent for your next promotional match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press... So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I reunite. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bruh. This is just the loop. This is just the loop. Anytime. It's fine. It's fine. At least the main story gives me some substance. Something to do. Hello. But the reasoning for everything is a bit I would say bad. I mean, let's be real here. These are Rotom phones. How do they break? How does a Rotom phone break because he touches it? Okay. It's fine. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotional match. The reasoning is not sound, is basically all I'm saying. Okay. Dark type in party. That's really all it took to get Pangoro. No words. No words. I have none. Literally zero. Zero words to say about that. I am dumb. Okay, you got Night Slash, right? Also Brutal Swing. Both physical. Don't really use workup all that much. Okay. All right, let's go solve some problems. Your residential problem solver here to save the day. Have I been to this market before? I don't think so. Actually, I probably have. Does it have anything of interest? No, not really. All right. Ah, I see. We're going to the detective agency to solve some more crimes or something. Hello there. What brings you here? Well, met again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she can't help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall, I see. Your sister certainly has a unique taste, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabout if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, I could go search for his sister using his telepathy, but oh well. I could use your help. We'll be waiting for you in Jean District. Let's work together to protect. Yeah. It's all about protecting the peace in Lumios. That's what it's about. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. This Pokemon has been around, hasn't it? Jeez. Welcome back, Fox, by the way, if I didn't say that already. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Of course. Of course, naturally. Hey, I got you. Don't even trip. I'll just... You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Oh, thanks. You were so helpful. Found her. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Dude, that's mood. I was actually... Low-key, I was actually thinking the other night, when I was trying to fall asleep, so, you know, brain working overdrive, but I had an old friend when I was young. We used to be in contact a lot via email, and about 6 years later, we just kind of stopped coming in contact. Honestly, I wanna rekindle that friendship, honestly. We were like best buddies, and I think it's really sad that we don't even talk anymore. Oh gosh, what is that visual Come on, Nintendo. What is that? What is that? Really? $70 game, man. That girl at the cafe has such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. I mean, we've been to the past, we're in the future. Now we're at alternate dimensions. Oh, wait, the Oros. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Dang, dude. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Oh, wow. I can help. I know lots of useful things like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. That's crazy, bro. I never would have guessed. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous. Ain't nobody want to hear that from you, Nintendo. Bruh. Did you just... Maybe it wasn't Nintendo that inserted this character. Maybe it was Game Freak. Maybe Game Freak has somebody who had a pay cut. And so in anger, they put this character in the game. Maybe that's what's going on. Gwen from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud the training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Wow, finally found a lead. Uh-huh. Fourth wall breaking in this economy expected, right? That that matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with somebody. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. When did food trucks become so popular again? I understand that some food trucks have some like phenomenal food, but like, dang. I know we're worried about his sister, but mostly go rushing off like that each time. Do you want to know what the sister uses? I'm assuming either of. Why is it still there? Why is it my screen? This is showing up on stream, isn't it? Am I crazy? I can't possibly be the only one seeing this. Yeah, it's showing up on stream. What the? Okay, so you see the kid, right? You see the kid in the background with the striped shirt? If you go 3 bricks to the right, you'll notice a weird visual texture. And then if you move down, you'll notice it makes a cross. All across my screen. Just me? It's just you? Okay. You're weird. I most certainly am not. Also, when did you find that shiny? Oh, this is the guaranteed one, dude. It's not special. Boo. There's a guaranteed one? Yeah, there's a guaranteed one. Well, I found a full odds too. Okay. To be completely transparent, full odds shiny hunting in this game is going to be easy. I'm just going to be completely honest. Full odds shiny hunting is going to be super easy because when a shiny shows up, it's not going to disappear. It will not despawn. Kind of ironic that yours and my shinies, our full odds shinies, were the same though. Both of us got Fletchling. Oh gosh, that's so far away. I'm just gonna warp. There's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. It's just gonna be this whole entire plot line right now. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you, I'm in a mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Crazy. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Oh boy, I have to deal with them again. Dynamo folk are gonna be a constant thorn in my side, aren't they? Okay. Any idea who that could be? Why would it be Tarragon? Possibly Canary. I was gonna ask why she's bald. I need new sets of eyes. Yes, you do. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bell. Where can I go to meet this canary? You just had a promotional match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? I know so much more about the characters now that I've finished the game. We're seeing construction A. I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to the construction site. Come on. Yeah. How basic are they, Enchanted? They're basic. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Bro, is Creepy Stalker Fan Club Extraordinaire still? Bro, go back to your basement, dude. Go back to your basement, man. This is creepy. I don't even like her. Bet I've lost interest in the game. Dang, dude. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would be an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promised we wouldn't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, why would anybody like her? I don't understand. Every time she's on screen, she pisses me off. Every time. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing if you're close. Maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Is murder viable? Mute it, musclehead. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. No. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Yosh wins, you... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have to fight her again. I struggled the first time. Here we go again. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Okay, here we go again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. I don't have the team for this, guys. I don't have the team for this. Struggled the first time, aka didn't choose the best starter available. No, Totodile was still the best starter available. Just, oops. It just so happens that this happens to be the one character with my weakness. You're so over-leveled, good lord. Also, where's the sound at? Is it not playing? Bruh. I love it here. Casual life of a streamer, am I right? It's fine, you're not missing much. The music is pretty bland. And bad news, Pyrora, right, is post-game. But there's a Dragonite, Dragon 9 Knights, which is a Megastone. Uh-huh. Bruh. Also, do you want to know when this game takes place on the timeline? I imagine it takes place after a lot of games. That's a penalty I get for having slow attacking moves. Not a single fast attacking move. Jeez. No, like specifically? Uh-huh. We're just gonna cuss it out again. Super angry. Let me see if I can fix the audio now. Dang, it really isn't playing. That's crazy. I love how OBS just keeps forgetting what my headphones are. There we go. That should fix it. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, right? Or G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we just hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. 200-year time jump? Question mark. Well, it's not that far forward in the future. Lavander's still alive. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up. And go where... whatever that means. So she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. I'll do the hot cold thing. I'm throwing darts here, don't at me. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Oh, that'll be easy for me then. That'll be super easy for me then. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Probably a Clawitzer, honestly. Chandler is a fire type, which makes it weak to water. Bro is just full steam ahead. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Uh-huh. So much talk about protecting peace, but nobody talks about why. Why does everybody want to protect the peace? What's so important? Everybody's reactions in this world just bugs me. Why is there no fear? Why is there no concern? It's just, I must protect world. Everybody wants to be the hero or something. It's weird to me. Can you get a Lucario for me, please? Yeah, if you can tell me where Riolu is. I know Riolu is on the roof, and I needed to be able to float, but natural selection doesn't exist here, I guess. Open map and VC, but you don't need to.
Okay, so you don't need float, but it's like in where I found mine was like top right, no, top left.
Here?
It's a longer building.
So here.
Little bit up. It's closer to 3.
So it's at the shopping mart right here?
Yes.
Okay.
During the day. Other way.
Bro's stuck in a cobweb. How did that happen? Did you get area dosed? Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. Uh-huh.
Hyper Beam.
Right. Right.
What do you think I use for normal stab on Pyro?
A stronger move? Bruh. Oh, do I even have a stronger move?
Start roasting him alive.
Nah, just use 1,000 arrows.
That's only 90 base power. That's not strong enough.
It's not?
Probably not.
Darn.
I didn't do this quest. I don't know, honestly. I can go check, but I'm gonna go hyper beam that guy.
Bro.
And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm gonna Mega Evolve Pyroar, hyper beam.
Bruh.
This one's gonna have so much fun.
Can I burn you? Can I burn you alive? Will that work?
Oh, flamethrower.
You did great, Charmeleon, but you attacked the wrong thing there, buddy. None of my moves work. None of them work. Well, you're stuck. See you later. Oh,
Also,
well.
Do you have your Challenger's ticket?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Are you kidding
See?
me? Are you kidding me? Is that easy?
Use an Ultra Ball, man. Or Great Ball. That's not gonna work. Wrong thing. Thank you for the 7 mega shards, but wrong thing.
Stop being angry. Hey, stop being angry.
Use a stronger ball, Knight is about to fall. And that's gonna... Okay, you lost it.
This is a bogus. A load of malarkey. It's
Okay,
fine.
well,
I'll just go to a bench. It's fine. I'll just go to a bench. I'm not concerned about battles right now. Where's a bench? Bro, there's like a million benches in places there doesn't need to be a million benches, but I can't find a bench in this little area. What do you mean? Never in my life. There we go.
Sit right in front of the guy. That is trapped. Also, Hyper Beam does actually work, so...
I don't have Hyper Beam.
Then get Hyper Beam, man.
No. I got storyline to do.
I'm guessing you need like a move with a base power of like 100 or something.
I have a move with a base power of 100. It didn't work.
120.
Are you an alpha this time? No. Okay.
Anyways, I think one of the better ways to upgrade friendship is to whack a bunch of shards.
When you said bench, my mind immediately said and equip better tool. Leave me alone, bro. My tools are just fine. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean a thing. Feel so personally attacked right now. I did okay on Silk Song, alright? Alright? I took a break from it and I'm not in Act 3 yet, but still, I did alright. For the main storyline.
Mega Female Pyroar looks so cursed.
I mean, just Mega Pyroar looks cursed. It looked like it took its mane and just duplicated it on its head.
I know, but Female Pyroar doesn't even have a main, now it has a big one.
Just a bigger... Okay.
It has the male one.
Gotcha.
I don't like it.
I mean, there's a lot of Megas people don't like in this game. It's almost as if Nintendo was trying to ruin Megas for people.
This is an unpopular opinion. I don't like Mega Starmie.
Unpopular? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You're sure about that? That's an unpopular opinion.
Yes, I know. Most people I know love Mega Starmie.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
I do like Mega Victory Bell, though. That one's just funny.
It's goofy. I like that one, too. That one, Drampy, and Dragon Knight are my favorites so far out of all the Megas. The rest of them have been kind of subpar, honestly, in my opinion. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area, then? But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us.
Oh yeah, you need to go catch a Vanillish and use Ice Beam.
A Vanillish? Okay. Well, Yosh, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Yeah, I'm sure. You mean the Patrick clone? Yes. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could one be hiding? This place is just an empty square. I mean, if people like Mega Star Me, it's to meme on it, not because it actually looks good. I will refuse to live in a world where people actually like that Mega. I'll refuse. Let's see. There was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, Y-axis is vertical, and Z-axis is dang. You put that one together, didn't you, Sherlock? Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. And next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do, that will be in the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewer? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be? Obviously to drink all the water. Duh. Drink it. All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it, Ivor? Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could. I said no! You'll make yourself sick doing that. Congratulations, you learned basic math. Now do calculus to become doctor. I'll vaporize the water. I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize that much water, even after extensive training. I'll stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Uh-huh.
Just have to go on it.
Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. Right! Let's just destroy public property. That makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah, he loves doing that.
That would cause the water to shoot upward. Yes, and water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go Phalanx, use... Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly.
Yes, you can.
I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I should use my martial arts after all, and I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here.
All I have to say is, put up, Emma. Let us be irresponsible.
Not gonna lie, they have a very punchable face. Are you talking about Emma? If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. I swear, doesn't Feraligatr learn Ice Beam? Am I crazy?
Do you have the TM for it?
Nope.
I know you get the TM eventually for it.
Probably. I don't know who's who. Well, let's... Before we get too much farther, let's get Riolu on our team. Oh, for who, though?
Maybe Pangoro?
Would have to be Pangoro. I think every other Pokemon I have has, like, some sort of advantage that I can use, but...
Honestly, offensively, Ghost and Dark are very redundant together.
But this is Ghost Steel, or are you talking about Pangoro?
Yeah. They cover the exact same types offensively.
Okay. Hello, creepy lady. Let's see here. You were saying a Vanillite?
Yes. Wild Zone.
7.
Maybe 12. Never. I think it's 12 because otherwise it's not high enough level. Yeah, it's Wild Zone 12 that they're talking about.
Wait.
I can remember that because Delibird was freaking annoying to catch.
Not Delibird.
Yeah, I know, it ran away. Like every single time.
Oh, well, yeah. Not just Delibird that did that. Freaking Dragon, Tatini does it as well. Hiya!
Yeah, at least you can get like a good jump on him.
On Dratini?
Yeah. With Delibird, you just have like this massive
Jaws of Steel, huh?
Abomasnow. Like, Alpha Abomasnow chasing you.
Surely Ironhead works for this. Yeah, I thought so. Die, little child. Wait, Aerial Ace isn't gonna work with this. What am I doing? Obama Snow? Lol. Bro, can you just... Thank you. That was easy.
Anyways, I would say try to get a Lucario that's like good in both stats. Mostly because you get a lot of really good priority moves, a lot of really strong moves available.
Oh.
Just like on both sides of the physical special scale. Like you get Orseer Flash Cannon, Bullet Punch, Mach Punch. I don't know about Vacuum Wave, but
Bruh, can you not aim?
Close Combat, Earthquake.
My numbers will frozen solid in a block of ice. Like 10 ice beams. Numble's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move.
Just put him back in his Pokeball.
And just return to Pokeball. Take it to the Pokemon Center. I'm sure they'll fix it.
Just pick it up.
You failed me. I'm just
Do
kidding.
you need Fire Blast?
Say what?
Do you need Fire Blast?
I probably need Fire Blast or Flamethrower, something like that.
Hey, he can learn Flamethrower.
I know, but I'm probably not at the right level.
No, you're at the right level. I saw it earlier
Oh,
on your stream.
neat.
See. You're welcome. I'm so awesome.
Leave me alone, dude. But thank you. That worked. All the ice is melted. Thanks so much. No, bruh. Were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Huh? No, that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure it was supposed to die there.
Go get him. Oh, stop moving.
Now go break the crystals with Riolu.
Can
I'm guessing it ups friendship.
Punch him. Where are you? Where did you use it? What are you doing?
Wait, where the? Oh, poor Riley.
How the heck did he end up all the way over there? What is the AI in this game? I swear. I'm doing my own thing on like some far side of the wild zone, and he's just meandering. I'm just gonna leave. How about that? I have an idea. Let's leave.
Anyways, I feel like once competitive gets back, unless they change Zygarde's signature move, it's gonna be way too much to handle. Because you do not need 100 base power spread move on a 216 base special attack.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I really need to get you sword stance. Did I unlock that yet?
Probably better.
I did unlock that. You said what would probably do better? Workout?
Bulk up.
Bulk up.
I will say once you get the option to have extreme speed, get it. It's really good.
Yeah, I was noticing that Aqua Jet on my Feraligatr is pretty good, so I'm not surprised. There's some moves that just come out like really quickly.
Oh yeah, extreme speed is one of them. Basically, I've always like gotten to like a Pokemon like one hit away, like from fainting, and then like extreme speed just comes in, murders them.
We'll give some credit where credit is due. The game does take a fair amount of realism in the aspects of solving puzzles, so I'll give that credit. Definitely taking advantage of the strength of the mons. Alright, let's get my lightning rod back in here.
Where are they taking advantage of mom strength?
Aha, aha. Okay.
Crap, I just dislikes.
These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows?
It's like just and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemons. Would you believe me if I told you I don't get it? Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Anyways, do you want to know when like this game is taking place? Because it tells you later in the game.
Got him. I'll figure out by the end of today. I'm probably not going to end the stream until I get to the end of the game, so...
Oh, you have a long way to go.
I guess we're pulling an all-nighter then.
What rank are you?
I am trying to get to D, I believe.
Okay, in that case you have... I'm just gonna say like what type of specialists they are. You have Poison Specialist after this one.
6 hours later.
Then Fairy Specialist after that. Then Fire Specialist.
Fire Specialist is going to be easy enough.
Then Endgame. But then again, you also need to take in consideration you need to get all the promotion matches. You have megas to deal with in between that. Some more required mega fights in addition. Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Bro, they're just a bunch of scraggies. Come on, you got this for alligator. They're flexing on you with sturdy, and they don't even have sturdy.
He's over leveled as frick. Currently, my difference between highest and lowest level in my party is like 6, but also it's like starter to Pokemon I literally just got on my team.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the same for me. I just recently got this Ampharos and this Dragonair and the Lucario and the Charmeleon.
Recently get the
I was running Talonflame, this Ampharos. I was running this Floette for a while. I think that's the first one I replaced. And then, yeah, no, I've had this Aegislash for a while now as well. I had something else that I was running, but oh right, the Pangoro. Right.
I still have like 2 other Pokemon at decent level, that being Gyarados at 61 and Absol at 51.
You're over leveled by doing side quests, except I haven't even been doing side quests. Like, if I can, I can't. No, I'll do it later. I'll show you all the side quests that are on the screen that I haven't touched.
Yo, we're both one the same. We hate doing side quests.
It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further. Oh no! A lock! Why don't we just break it?
Because it's property damage. Guess what he's gonna do? No destroying public property.
No destroying public property. Let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure things out. Fine. We'll be the good guys.
Spoiler warning, he ends up breaking it anyways.
I'm not surprised. This thing looks like it's ready to be broken any second. Not by him, just in a general case. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna fit between that gap for sure. Guess we'll just have to find a key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. Yeah, that totally makes complete sense. A Pokemon.
Anyways, Meganium, honestly, in this game is like really good because you get really bulky. You get a lot of healing moves. Like, like I have Giga Drain Synthesis. If I get Draining Kiss, Meganium just won't die.
Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? We're not. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Yosh. You mean it's not Pal World? Darn it, man. Ivor is literally just Pal World personified. That's what this character is at this point. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Now catch that clef key. I mean, I over-leveled when I was doing Legends Arceus and the game finally caught up in the last area. True. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch the clef key. Uh-huh. Thanks for reminding me 3 times or something. I don't know. What if I just knock it out? What if I ignore your warnings and just knock it out? How about that? That was easy. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. No, it's a Pokemon. Has a car key, has a house key for Luigi's Mansion. It has a fake key. And then a Legend of Zelda key. Huh. Doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be the trick to get through here. How about this then, Madame Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try my plan. First off,
Well,
thanks for calling me Madame Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan? If there's no gimmick or mechanisms to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we can't obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fists become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Falcon!
Escape is made of color. He's gotta be Captain Falcon. Anyways, I gotta go now. Bye-bye. Good luck.
Okay, bye-bye.
I will be busy after practice, but I'm guessing you will still be streaming because it takes a while.
Probably at this pace. With that, our way's clear. Let's press on. Hooray! So that's what he calls a plan? Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Oh no, I'm being assaulted by Ghastlies again. Where have I seen this one before? Oh right, in the Kindly not knock me out, please. Okay, I got my scope. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not, but I got it. I was going to call upon the editor, but that already happened, so editor, fade the screen to black. Oh, hello. Sorry to disturb you. I guess I should probably defeat some of these mons just so I can get some levels, huh? That would probably be wise. You're doing great, buddy. It's not your fault that you have type disadvantage here. Oh, that's not going to hit either. What am I doing? All these little items I'm picking up. And for what? What am I going to do with them? Use them and increase my stats? Pfft, nah. Did you both see that? It was a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Huh? Really? It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that chandelier either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Oh, hey, look at the suspicious wall. I wonder if something's behind it. I could only imagine. Look at these oddly colored boxes. How peculiar. Look at this weird colored box. Some old electric panels, you tried to flip a few switches, but nothing happened. Oh geez, let me just mess with the whole entire infrastructure of Lumio so I can save someone. One little girl. Yep, it all makes sense. It's all adding up. Every last inch. I don't want to search every last inch. Oh, was that really the last thing? In that case, the only course of action is to act. And we're gonna punch down a wall. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Falcon. Punt. Huh, that's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. My fist goes straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be a fake wall? Oh. Oh man. Oh wow. That was crazy. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead. Let's do that. Where could I possibly be going now? Oh man, that's so weird. Huh? The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be a work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the Wild Zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Nah, it was an ice type. You're so right. They could cause illusions. Totally. I do believe that chandelier must be Gwen's partner. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry up. Uh-huh. Go on. Tell me more. Oh, hi. It's you again. I never would have guessed that it was you. Gwen uses ghost types. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? It's Gwen. Duh. Duh. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. You do it. Just hand the torch to me. It's fine. You know, Ivor can't handle it, nor can you, Emma. It's fine. I'll do the dirty work. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. Are we doing this? Yeah. Strength is power, strength is justice. What is that pose? Use the gun type. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Mega for Alligator looks so cursed without the big flat pose. It's true. My poor boy. Look at what they did to my boy. And to make that pose, do you notice that his arms stretch outlandishly long? It's kind of a disturbing. It's cursed for sure. Dang, a bigger Chandelure. Never would have guessed. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case. Well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And he's a member of Team MZ. He also the reigning Canary Quiz was. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefkis to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotional matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then? Yosh is my opponent from the next promotion match? See for yourself. I like Mega Chandelure, in my opinion, one of the better designed ones. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Yeah, you're gonna go use Mega Phalanx, which looks like a knight, but it's Phalanx. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. Found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. I'm sure you love the smell as well, right? Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a little bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. Ready to face Ivor? Come to the Justice Dojo. Because it's just us. Plus moves are the best. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. My guy, you realize that one Pokemon is literally as hot as the sun, right? No matter how much strength you have, you're just going to lose. What, you gonna punch a Macargo? You gonna magically punch a ghost? Bruh. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. How are you breaking a Rotom phone? Explain. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You're not even touching it. There's a place in life you can't reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. Strength is power, strength is justice. Yep. Figured you'd go with your slogan. Oh, Heracross. Lovely. So who gave them steroids? Who knows, man. Let's switch over to... Not exactly going to be the best pick for this because of the steel typing, but it does have aerial ace, which will help. And a form of defense, which also might help. Oh, he used bulk up. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Let's try to get a Thunder Wave off. Dang, that's rough. That's great. I'm so glad you used the status booster that did you literally no favors in the end. Great plan. Wonderful plan. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. This isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones are broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. Please one moment, Gwen. I want to give Yosh my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Oh, wow. Thanks. It was a good match. It'd be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. If you'll excuse me. Wow, it sounded like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought the X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it is the important thing? I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that, or something like us all here. What's the odds we'd meet and become friends? Plot development. Huh? Something's the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry. Huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard to pass as you gave before, Naveen. Sarcastic tone. Oh, geez, X and Y. They should be important. They sure are. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Oh. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axis meets. The next day, your alarm is going up. Oh man, I wonder if the Lumiose Tower is causing all these problems. I never would guess, considering that it's under construction for some bizarre reason that nobody knows. Also, it was built above a city or something, if I'm remembering the story right. That's so weird. Maybe we should investigate the tower. At last, I'll be granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Yeah, so you can watch your live streams for 24 hours, Naveen. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh wow, sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for my sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out early to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yeah, it's them. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Oh, an actual bad team, not just a fan club and an activist group. Hello? This is Yosh, right? The kid who lives to help out the Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. There's a mafia now? Right? I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I'll ask you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What's that? What was that call about? About Tawny. So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Ah, loan shark. You fool. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. All right. So we have a fan club, an activist group, and now we're dealing with loan sharks? Dang, dude. Crazy. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Yeah, I'll go help you save Tawny, who got herself in trouble with a loan shark because she doesn't understand what interest is. This is about the biggest plot development I've gotten from her, so we might as well invest in it. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make that what you will. Thanks, AZ. So helpful, buddy. Go punch the bird. You did great. Do you get access to Power Up Punch, Ryolu? I think that would probably be one of the better things for you to have. Power Up Punch. I can also evolve you. Let's do it. See, a lot of people get at the graphics of like the walls and the textures of the game, but I really think they did a pretty good job on the Pokemon. I have like no gripes against the models of the Pokemon at all, with exception to the Mega ones that they ruined like very specifically. But like the way they look is what I mean. Okay, you have Swords Dance. That's pretty good. We'll give you Swords Dance for now until you get something better in the available TMs. Give you a bunch of punches. Won't really help you all that much though. But you don't need to Endure. I'm not really gonna ever probably use that, so. Rock Smash. I already have a quick attack like move with Bullet Punch, so. Give him some stab. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Jeez. What am I thinking? Let's just warp here. Festival Avenue. Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. I'm sure. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, look like we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Oh, so that's how we say hello, I guess. self-destruct. Average nameless grunt. Brother employed the self-destruct tactic. Are you kidding me? Ow. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. And neither is that. I have no type advantage against Alarin, I guess. Without Lucario, who got freaking one-bopped by a freaking explosion. Gosh darn it. Talk about losing phase. Yeah, you literally told your Garbodor to explode. You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. Standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Dude, you have freaking horns poking out of your beard. None of it makes sense. Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. How do you even manage that? How do you do that? How would you do? How do you have a beard that attaches with your face? What is? I don't. This character makes no sense to me. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Oh, okay. So that's the plan, right? You force Tawny to do your medial labor and then you call us with threats. Have us battle your grunts in the front of the corporation and then say that we're the problem. Right. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm a part of Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I don't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Water's going to be useful against Deluxe here. Probably just Mega Evolve. Call it good. Probably just going to power through them with Feraligatr anyways. I think my Dragon typing just kind of saved... No. No, it didn't. Skarmory, that's your Mega? Bruh, that's rough, man. You got the one-legged chicken one. That's rough. So rough, man. Oh, never mind, it has 2 legs. It just kind of looks like one. Just, pop that real quick. Okay, are you ready to lose? How big feet. See, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Really? You don't say. That's weird. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon is a sign of goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Yosh, we should head in after him. Uh-huh. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Is it? They're just standing still. I don't see what the problem is. Into the elevator, please. I mean, I would faster if you let me run. Wait here, please. Oh, hey, look, a King's Gambit. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tani, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talent far exceeds my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss seat to you. Ah, enough of that. We got guests. This isn't time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Oh, is this gonna be one of those seats where I put my hands on the armchairs and then, like, freaking... my arms get pinned to the chair? Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super serious. We had to come in Tani's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interrupt your friend Tani's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill him in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tani out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance, one of our services in providing loans to those in need, you see. Tani was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional video for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 Poké-dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? And naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know? I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two doing? What are you two going to do about the situation? What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of 100,000 that Tani borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrues. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tani hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyways. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You'll do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on this? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Ah, no, no. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you accept? No way! Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will be fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourself out. Brudda, what do you mean? Phew, I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor. Tawny is such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh, my bad. Am I in your way, sir? Am I a problem for you? Did I maybe rustle a couple feathers? Okay, let's get him to 43. And then let's get Riolu to 43. That way everything is more balanced. Not perfectly balanced, but more balanced. Should help me with the next oncoming battles. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Lilette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Float was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with these guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Lilette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? Can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start figuring out our next step as Team MZ. That's right. It's a strategy meeting time. Of course it is. What do you say? Ready to start the strategy meeting? Yep. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Should we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but we are supposed to do... What are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Oh, speak of the devil. Is this strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, he found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awful sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info, as always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interests is pay off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that probably going rogue Mega Evolution or Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a mobile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all 3. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile. That's going rogue in Magenta Sector. Tani, you can go. Second mission, helping the Baracle in the sewer of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. That will be on a rooftop. Apparently, Naveen, go check it out. Let's go to Ampharos first so I could get Mega Ampharos. And then we'll figure out what to do after that. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Do I have Lucario Light? I'm pretty sure I do. Lucario Knight. Give. Oops. Looks like we got your friendship high enough for you to evolve as well. Love to see it. Did you learn any new moves? You do have Dragon Pulse. Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is good. We should have him have Aura Sphere. Probably give him Dragon Pulse as well. Looks like you still don't have Power Up Punch yet, but that's fine, I guess. You're not really learning anything either. That's rough. Whatever. Let's get her going. BRB gonna charge my phone? You haven't been doing that this whole time? Dang. All right, Naveen. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What are you doing? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? I was, then I disconnected it, and now it needs charging again? I see. You have a problem? No. How do you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You gotta battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Is that just what this is gonna be? I have to battle somebody for like the promotional thing, and then I have to battle them again during the side quest or during the next quest. Is that what's going on? All right. Yeah, it's probably best for me to use for alligator for this one. Probably don't even need a mega evolve, honestly. It's probably going to be a super simple fight. Oh, probably shouldn't use liquidate, but it's fine. It's okay. Gengar? You didn't have a Gengar last time. I guess that's the addition to your team. Trying to put my Feraligatr sleepy by. Definitely has a slower attack now, but it doesn't matter because I'm just going to 2-bop your whole entire team. I don't need my cooldowns to be faster if I could just 1-bop you with 2 hits. How terrifying. Chomp chomp, buddy. Chomp chomp. Your Pokemon brim with justice? Is that what it is? Justice? Gotcha. Really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Bruh, is that what this is about? They're just gonna keep bringing up Canary, aren't they? Oh, wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is an illusion. It's cursed. Oh, okay. Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Shaw. See, a naughty Phantom was the culprit. Oh, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city, and its people. Everybody's got to protect the city. Everybody has to protect the city. Okay, oh, all right. Just not a single normal person in this repertoire of people that we meet. Not a single one of them just wants to live. Just wants to exist. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. Nope, we all gotta save the world, right, guys? Everybody's gotta be the hero, right, guys? I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Right. Simp. Now up we go, and Frost should be up there. Bro, you hit a bush. That's rough, buddy. You just fall off the roof. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Makes perfect sense. I've destroyed 500 of those. That's crazy, man. Alright. Ampharos is going to be Electric Dragon, I believe. I should be fine. Either I can go with Feraligatr, but Feraligatr is going to have type disadvantage, or I go with Lucario. Either which way should be okay. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Let's try to distract him. Oh, right. If I tell him to use moves like Dragon Pulse, he's gonna go like right next to where I'm standing. Let's go ahead and have our physical guy going. Doesn't look like the Ampharos is using too many electric moves, so we'll probably be fine. Doesn't really have to have too many electric moves as it proceeds to use one. It's gonna keep on stacking the attacks. This Ampharos ain't even paying attention. That was easy. Just casually me acting as bait. As my Pokemon just relentlessly assaults it. Ampharosite. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Thanks, Naveen. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they'll need our help. Uh-huh. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L. Okay, see you around. Yo, it's been a while. Hey, short boy. Yeah, it has been a while. How you doing? Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. You mean like watching your live stream? You're helpless. Good? That's good. What you been up to? Just living life? One day at a time, right? That's good to hear. So what brought you in? What brought you into my humble little no viewers live stream? I shouldn't laugh. That's bad. That's sad. That's super sad. Yeah, we have this one right here we need to get to. Is that a Galele? We can climb up this. Parkour. Dang. Dang. You should get Froakie from Mega. Yeah, I know Greninja has a good Mega, but I'm still undecided if I'm even gonna buy the DLC, honestly. Oh, thanks. They should have made it where Ash Greninja instead of that one. Yeah, but Ash Greninja was like a special Mega Evolution. It would kind of feel like a cop-out at a certain point, you know? Not that Nintendo strays from cop-outs, to be perfectly blunt. So you might have a point. How the heck do I get up there? Yeah, our Sun and Moon, which I don't like. How the heck do I get up there? It has to be right here, right? I circled around the whole entire building. Oh, wait, there's a staircase there. Do you know what the Mega Shards are for? Yeah. They're used for buying Mega Shards at the... what's it called place? I probably have 999 again, so I probably need to go back and get myself some more. I wonder how many Binacles make up a Mega Barbarnacle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock fighting type when it mega evolves. Oh, that's completely different from what I was expecting. Say rock fighting. Which means that, yeah, my mega for alligator is just going to be optimal for this fight too. Okay. I don't like this style of gameplay that Game Freak made it because like it's the same as Legends Arceus. I think this fighting style is different from Legends Arceus just a little bit. I would more akin it to Pal World if you played Pal World, whether you love or hate Pal World, I find the hypocrisy of the whole entire scenario to be kind of frustrating. Just try to stay in between you and my Feraligatr like I always do. That way I can basically just let him wail on you while you try to hit me. Because I can actually dodge unlike my Pokemons. Well, that's different. What are you doing? Okay, I stopped him, so it doesn't matter. Where am I? Heck. I wasn't right there before. Ow, ow, that hurt a lot. Jeez. Oh, dang. Okay, no, he just de-mega evolved. I thought I actually got my Feraligatr for a second. Bro's just running all over the place. Same with the mega. Probably gonna break out of that with a... Nope, never mind, he's gonna faint. That was a lot of damage. I wonder what Mega Feraligatr is like. Oh, wow. Subpar in my opinion. I feel like they kind of ruined him. It looks stupid, exactly. My boy, he gains dragon type, and yet they don't give him any dragon-like features at all. They just give him a cap that doesn't look right when he's not attacking. It's so... depressing is what it is. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city... do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumious may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop, question mark. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumios, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. All day rogue mega Pokemon fights are basically fighting those big things in Legends Arceus. Yep. This suggests that Quizartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wishes have always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Yeah, okay, bye, Lavender. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? It's almost as if it's a satellite for Mega Energy. That's weird. AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal for Alligator and our other hardworking Pokemon. Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, I think Legends ZA is a better game than this one. I like the new I like that they added new megas, and I like some of the new megas, and so I bought this game in good faith that it would be a good one. But I'm gonna be honest, Nintendo really hasn't been cooking recently, at least not for me. I definitely think that this game is probably an entertaining game for somebody who's younger than me. I would say that much, but either I've just grown out of Pokemon or Nintendo just doesn't make games like they used to, and I think the more likely scenario is that I've just grown out of Pokemon or something. I don't know. It's not even that I've grown out of like creature captures, to be frank, because I really like the new Digimon game, right? And they were into the bottoms of the girls. It definitely feels like a lot of the changes they've made with Pokemon have been to more so appeal to a different audience than me. That's basically what it feels like. Which is kind of sad, honestly. Bro, are you stuck in a wall? Where did you go? What did you take? Where did you go? Bro, my Lucario just disappeared off the face of the planet. I don't know why I use Swords Dance. It's not going to give me any boost with most of the moves that he's using. What am I doing, man? I am not cooking. Oh dang, I was gonna Mega Evolve Lucario. What the heck, dude? That's messed up. Don't tell me you have to catch every Pokemon for that squishy. I don't think so. I'm just catching it for the EXP. No, it's gonna disappear. Gosh dang it, I shouldn't have used a regular Pokeball. I should have used something else. Oh well. No Alpha Sharpedo for me. Oh darn. Oh, a Slowpoke. I haven't caught one of those. Ew, don't fire your trash at me. Disgusting. I didn't actually want to catch that second one. I just wanted to shut it up for a second so I could focus. But alright. Oh, so this is Legends Arceus, but better graphics and an enemy team that is most likely not exist? Yes. An enemy team that does not exist. If I were to name all the enemy teams off the top of my head, let's see here. There is a Fnatic fan club that I had to deal with, an activist group, and a loan shark company. Not really very much I'm going to destroy the world kinds of people, you know? Or I'm going to rule the world, or I'm gonna this or that. Nope, just... Lysander, where are you when I need you the most? Apparently adhering to Zygarde's will to save the world now, instead of trying to make the world a more beautiful place. By force. Okay. It's a new battle zone. Might as well go over there while I can. Revive my poor alligator. Man, this is Palladium all over again. Or Paldea over again. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying though, right? Like, that's what I was saying. I'm not really a big fan of the new satirized, or not satirized, but the new sanitized version that they're going with Pokemon. It's just, they don't really tackle like darker subjects anymore, which is kind of disappointing. Like, it used to be 10-year-old boy takes down a crime syndicate that's trying to take over the world with Pokemon, or a crime syndicate that's trying to flood the world, or using the Pokemon of time and space to do this or that. It's just oh, now we just have activist groups and fan clubs that we deal with. It's so bad. See, the whole entire supposed appeal of Mega for Alligator is because his head makes the shape of a Totodile when he chomps down on things. But like, who in the Pokemon team thought that that was a smart idea? Like, who in the Pokemon team was just like, yeah, the fans will really eat that one up. For Alligator is gonna look like Totodile when he chomps down. Specifically when he chomps down, and nothing else is going to be special about the Mega, just that. It feels like a cop-out to me, honestly. Ooh, extreme speed? Heck yeah. Grompa, huh? You don't happen to have its Mega, do you? Oh, of course you don't. You're just some random rich boy. exhibiting more rich boy behavior. How dare you give me money? Unbelievable. Super effectives, doesn't matter what kind. Howitzer. Care for a coffee? Yeah, sure. Oh dang, I didn't have to heal my Pokemon. He did it for me. Darn, what a waste. So this layout of Pokemon is a man named L who got killed and then came back to life just to go to jail and then be forced to save the world. I'm not sure, honestly. I can't answer that question. All things considered. There's definitely something going on with A, Z, and L, though. At the very least, there's something going on with them. Of course, they can always try to pull off the mayor is bad strategy like they did in Sword and Shield. Or, excuse me, Le President is bad. Bro is stuck against a wall. Never in my life have I ran into such like any of the Pokemon so poorly programmed except in this area. What the heck? Not only was my Charizard running into this, like this wall specifically is apparently a problem. Don't know how to handle the problem. Sneak up and start the battle before your opponent spots you 10 times. If I could find an opponent, that would that would help out a lot. Are they all on the roofs? I swear. Confuse? I can't confuse, and it's not even worth the points to do so. Turn around! Really wonderful job you did there, Lucario. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Really a grade A job you did. You hit that Mega Evolve. If I'm not mistaken, I heard that there's 2 different Lucario Mega Evolutions in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I feel like I heard somewhere that there was 2. That there was 2. Let's go. We're gonna get 38,000 points by the end of this night. Easy. Like we have every single night. take you. We're gonna replace that. Bro, a fire dark type against my Lucario? Are you psychotic? Nah, I just win those. It's just better. Ticket. Immediately knockout unaware on first blow. Okay. Oh, a victory bell, huh? No, you don't see me. I'm behind a tree, you fool. Got him. Got him with a surprise attack. Definitely wasn't skeptical there for a second. Outsmarted them by jumping off a building. Didn't even see it coming. Oops. I didn't mean to jump off the building the second time. That was an accident. Wait, a Dedenne with drag? I can't do that. That's impossible. I can't knock out a Dedenne with dragon type. Oh, oops. Around the corner. Yeah, I really showed her. She has no idea. She's completely clueless. Bro, what is this game? There's no way. There. I can't. I can't, man. I just. There's no way I just snuck attack somebody by hiding behind a lamppost. What kind of a world? What kind of a world is this, man? It's a Pokemon world. It's got child safety nets. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, that was just big brain play. Am I right, guys? Just completely outsmarted him. The lamppost didn't need it. Get him. There we go. Good job with the Iron Head there. It's probably going to be the biggest, my biggest help against the fairies is Aegislash. Care for some prize medals? Yes, please. And give me more money. Oh yeah, who's looking at me? Oh, a Garbodor. Okay. Go set the trash ablaze or something. I don't know. Good job, Charizard. You did great. Oh, 2? Bro, isn't it embarrassing enough to have 1 Garbodor, but 2? That's crazy. I bet your house smells lovely, doesn't it? Dawn is approaching. I mean, it's approaching. It's not even close. There's no way! Are you serious? I can't with this game, bro. I am ninja. Bro, just crouch. You can't see a thing. He's freaking blind. I caught him completely by surprise. You have extreme speed now, right? We should probably change Swords Dance for extreme speed. May also raise the user's attack. No, we're good without that. What about you, Charizard? Do you have anything new that I haven't bothered to look at yet? Yeah, Fire Blast. Probably replace Ember for that. All that good. I do need a flying type move. I really do. That should help mitigate some more type disadvantages that I have. No, hold on. I got the strategy. Boom. Invisible. Hold on. Boom. Invisible. Sturdy ain't gonna save you, buddy. Abilities don't exist in this game. Should we call 18 fights good? Should we move on? Continue with the story now that we got our next we got our next battle all set and ready. Which, I mean, we're gonna have to do this for the story anyways, but we're set and ready for it now. This game disappoints me. Understandably so, dude. Understandably so. I think it has its moments. I don't think the combat is the worst thing in the world. But there's a lot to be desired for sure. Oh yeah, you're gonna heal my mons? Okay. We'll heal our mons and I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go ahead and progress. Go find that mega that I need to go find. Oh wow, I earned Rock Slide. I'm so good at this. Okay, we're all the way on the other side. Okay. Other side of other side of Lumios. Yeah, okay, I'll take my lost balls. 16? Dude, I'm garbage. How did I lose 16? Oh, wait, I know how I lost 16 because this game doesn't have like an active aiming system. You just target and if they're moving, it sometimes misses. Yeah, no, this game is disappointment. The only thing it's got going for it is the megas, dude. The only thing it's got going for it is the megas, and even a lot of the megas are disappointing. At this point, the only thing I'm looking forward to is Mega Dragonite. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to. Not the megas to district? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I didn't course correct that hard. Go. Up we go. A Mawile? I don't remember what typing Mawile becomes. Isn't it fairy or something? I don't remember. Ampharos might not be the pick, though. I'm pretty sure it becomes fairy. When Mawile Mega evolves... Oh, no, never mind. It gets, like... It gets a move that makes it stronger. I don't think it gets a type change. Its defense and special defense increase, so we're going to have a real work type matchup to our advantage. Or we're going to have to really work type matchup to our advantage. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. I don't have ground, so I guess we do Charizard, but I don't have Charizard IX or Y, so... Just gonna be a bit of a rough one for me then. We're just gonna have to plus move it probably. Plus move it instead of Mega. And we're gonna drop the Fire Spin. Maybe get it to stay in the Fire Spin. No. I just walked into that attack. I should be embarrassed. Rolled out. That's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt nearly as much as I was expecting it to. Ow. Yeah, just stay in the fire spin. Just stay in the fire spin. That's all good for me. That's optimal. Gonna desummon him for a second. No point in having him out getting hit randomly because you don't know how to dodge. That's a W. Goodbye. Nicely done. Uh-huh. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Thanks, Tawny. So tell me, what's our next progression step? You're usually only used as a resource to push the narrative, or to push, not the narrative, to push the story. So what are we doing next? Everything is a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out the loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. Hey, Jaheim. Everything's going pretty good. The words going pretty all right today. And yourself? You should just level your team to 63. That's what I figure. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. Wow, a very broad... A very broad backstory drop. Yay. That's your whole entire reason for helping people. AZ helped you and now you want to help all the people. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. There's nothing more to it. You want to help people. Okay. There's no person in your life that you lost, and so you substitute the loss by helping other people or anything like that. No, nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. Where am I going? Back home. This game makes me simp for that one character you talked to. Well, that's at least one person. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you. She's out helping people. Really? Now? So she got tired of helping everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might all arrive back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. Oh, am I your debt collectors now? If the Rust Syndicate takes direct actions, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyways, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Yes, we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Yosh. Vina and I can think up on other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only it had more sewing commissions. Are you the troublemaker? No, you're a gang member. What the heck? Yosh, the one Corbeau was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Oh, well, whatever. Been waiting for you guys. See, I got started renting out this building. Uh-huh, but a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I'll go on in. I'm totally ready to take on these troublemakers. Look over there. Oh, it's a bunch of Gengars and a Ghastly. Wow. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Dang, I thought I was gonna mug somebody for their money or something. Looks like I'm just handling some Pokemans. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna I thought I was gonna partake in some actual gang level stuff, but nope, we're taking care of Pokemans. Bro, is that corner satisfactory to your liking or something? Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemans? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Now pay me my money for doing service for you. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs. Except for me! I owe money! Not even because of me! I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? Why does Corbeau look like the villain? Because he's a syndicate boss? You must know where a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Because Artico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengars from their home. They could choose literally anywhere outside the city. What do you mean? They just chose the city. Yeah? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you going to do with that Pokemon? It's going to Mega Evolve. Never mind, it's not going to Mega Evolve. I'll look after it, see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She's been on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Right. Are we actually gonna take care of some business? Do you need me to get some money, boss? You need me to ring him out? I'll give him the 1-2 punch, if you know what I mean. Hit him with a real shadow boxing. What's up? That's me. Great. Follow me. Okay. Is it gonna be just a bunch of Grimers? I need to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewer. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystal. Oh. This is the worst crime syndicate ever. They just cleaned the city. Why are they even taking advantage of me? Bruh, when it comes to me, the main protagonist, my friend ends up going into debt and he increases our debt tenfold. But then for everybody else, it's just, oh yeah, we're gonna take care of you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. What do you mean? You're gonna swindle my friend, force me to do all this menial labor, and then everybody else, oh no, it's fine. The monetary value doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just go clean up the city or something. Bruh. What is life? Not only that, but yeah, you can keep all the resources that you take care of as well. Just go do stuff. Is that one pink diamond Pokemon in game? Are you talking about Deontay? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. Yeah, just... You should host community events where you play random horror games. Should I? I feel like the main pull to playing horror games would be somebody getting frightened, and I'm not so sure I'd get frightened. Like shift at midnight. I mean, I'm definitely down to do... I mean, realistically, me and Nintendo are having a pretty bad falling out with just how they've handled the Switch too. So, I mean, at this point, you know, playing other third-party games might be a nice change of pace. They've really dropped the ball all like over and over again for me. Said Game Freak has fell off. I don't even think it's Game Freak, dude. Have you seen what Game Freak is working with on the side for Xbox right now? I think it's called like Beasts of Redemption or something like that. Please let some other developer that's not Freak. I'm pretty sure I cleared everything out. Pretty sure. Good work in there. Yeah, no, yeah, it's called Beasts of Reincarnation. It's not, it doesn't even look that bad. Like, look, okay, so I'm gonna no. We're gonna display this screen. Yep. I can't even see right now because I'm dumb, but if you take a look at the picture, right, like it actually looks pretty good. Hold on, let me switch my screen so I can actually see. I can see what I'm working with. But as you can see, like they actually have the capability of making a relatively good looking game. They could make a good looking game. This is Game Freak, by the way. They make Pokemon and then they make this. I don't think it's Game Freak. Like, I honestly don't. Does it mean no butts involved? Probably not. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewers really crowded for Pokemon. So we and the rest syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyways? I heard they're chunks of mega power, but that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is. In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. See, so it's one of those. It's like it's not even that like Game Freak in and of itself has fell off. I think whoever developed the game and made the story for it is completely separate from Game Freak, and Game Freak is just doing what they're told at this point. They probably have like no inspiration to make Pokemon games at this point anymore because they're probably being like overly policed by Nintendo. That's my honest opinion. Thanks for taking care of the pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was it? He's called L. You don't even know his real name? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandra. Lysander. He is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. Uh-huh. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since. 5 years? Okay. It's only been 5 years? Dang. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Is Tathalan? Oh, but look at me. Talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone. Understood? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyways, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me. Right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Is it Alan? Who's Alan again? You let you heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. It's been a while since I played X and Y. If I'm looking at the right Alan, is it Ash's main rival in Kalos? Is that the Alan you're referring to? Alan is the one dude with the Charizard X and will crush Ash's team in seconds. Okay, so we're talking not even like Pokemon video game. We're talking Pokemon show. Okay. Oh, hello. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move's Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical one. I would suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their age will put up with... Dang! They just got roasted by some children! You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. Nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat the both of us? Yeah, actually. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our strength. I'm sure you're very powerful and I'm sure you're the best Pokemon fighter in your school. I'm sure. I understand. I've seen this before. The strongest player in your school. Goodbye. Dang, you're bragging with just a Sliggoo and a Gabbit? I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Right, that's what it is. Make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Chill out, sister. I guarantee you'll do just as good as him. Which wasn't very good. How surprising, you use fairy types. Why am I not surprised? One of them uses dragons, the other uses fairies. Huh. How interesting. Yeah, I'm sure that Sticky Whip really helped you out there. It must appear luminous, even in us. I must appear luminous, even in us. Words. Impossible. We're both members of a Jacinthus, Jacinthus, illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town, hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Kerbo, the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today, too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Ooh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. All right, so we're a crime syndicate, but we're actually good people, but we take advantage of some poor kid to do our bidding. I don't understand you. I don't understand you at all. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know? Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyways, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off? Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. An interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous! What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out? Now. Excuse me. You're coming with me to find out now. Let me just add some more emphasis on that. Now. Go. Oh, hey. As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Okay, this is the crowd outrage that I've been waiting for. That hasn't happened until just now. Let's go. We're actually getting some proper human response to what's occurring in the city. Finally. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't the true goal of your is that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Yosh and Corbo, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together. Huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard those people might try to start something with Quasartico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Okay, hero. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1 on I never said I played nice. Syndicate boss who's a softie. How surprising. Nothing is out of the image of Nintendo. Even their bad guys aren't really bad guys. Galele? Dang, dude. Yikes, I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. I didn't do much. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Everybody just casually leaves because one guy loses a Pokemon battle. You know, they could have all just ganged up on us. We already ganged up on him. Why didn't they gang up on us? What the heck? That doesn't make sense. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thanks to you, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasartico president lady. What that raffle was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon can coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside with Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you will continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Yeah, okay, bye. You're back. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You're breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yup. Work is never done. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in this much or in so much stuff. Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Yeah, no problem. I'm the big hero. It's what I'm supposed to do. Am I right? I mean, I'm right? No problem. Sleep is for the weak. Hello. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Just in case people were curious, that was the fastest I could go, I swear. Here, he's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I'd love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. Well, that was easy. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotional match announcement for Trainer Yosh, rank D. The opponent for your next promotional match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Okay. Wasn't really surprised at all about that. Saw it coming. Now isn't that interesting? It's almost as if you rigged it! You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Yes, I do. I love it when somebody's well prepared. We can get right into our promotional match. Welcome. Move out of the way, buddy. I got work to do. Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amazing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Best part of battling is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. Right you are, buddy. Right you are. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all the mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. Everybody's goal, or at least all the higher ranks goal, is to reach rank A to protect people, I swear. But why does everybody want to protect the city? What's so special? I just need to know. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Dang, he did the full hop throw. Completely unnecessary full hop. Of course you have Fire Fang. Gyarados? Not exactly what I call a poison type. Okay. Dang, I'm getting bodied. That Gyarados was rough. Roserade I should be able to handle relatively easily. And this one I should be able to burn, so... Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. I'm sure you can. Scolipede, not Scolipede. Bottom line, even if my Feraligatr gets deleted here, I have my Charizard. We're chilling. No worries. No worries at all. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. I mean, your Gyarados was more of a threat than the rest of your mons, I'm gonna be honest. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. As for the move Gunk Shot, you should have all your Pokemon learn it. No thanks. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we can use somebody like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Ooh, really? Sounds like fun. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Why not? I might as well join the crime scene. What the heck, dude? Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go. You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they keep trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. Better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. So sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quizartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest! Uh-huh. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. And now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man, you know? Word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, I'll fill it out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? Couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Like, Donnie is too hot VR, bro. Chill out, bro. Battery at 3/4, so I should be fine now. Okay. I joined a crime syndicate, Fox. You missed out. Your alarm is going off. I can't repeat. I can't. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. What's next? You're gonna fight? Probably. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Well, that was a cheap way to just handle the situation outright. All right. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the room and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like Yosh after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita, Naveen, a moment, please. Of course. Sure, Izzy. What's all these? The mega rings and mega stones. You two will need to mega evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But mega rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Yoshi to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I take this gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Yosh, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Yosh too. Legend ZA, where the most complex plot is a huge tip. Pretty much. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. What, they're just gonna magically evolve their Staryu and their Scrafty that quickly? Is that what's gonna happen? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Before we go any further, Bruh, I can't buy any of the nice ones here. You got second-rate megastones here. I'm sad. I just wanted to get my Charizardite. Do I need to go talk to What's Her Bucket then? Like maybe show off I have a Charizard? Is that what I need to do? Probably. It's probably what I needed to do from the get-go. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done, kid. Okay. Skill issue. Hey. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. I don't have fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? There's a jaw fossil and the sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you've bought either the jaw fossil or the sail fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. I'm gonna spend this money, but it's not gonna be on fossils, buddy. Delayed scam. I didn't even know I could get this Mr. Gift. I just kind of guessed. What the heck? You make me mad? I'm sorry? Question mark? Wait, is there parties like Violet and Scarlet? I don't think so. What? That doesn't make any gosh darn sense. I'm upset. I'm upset. I don't care which one's competitively more viable. I still prefer Charizard X. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's go. Let's show them all our dance practice is paying off. Yeah, it's gonna grow long legs. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Vanilla-ish. That's a weird one. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Sure. Gamer. Hey, welcome back, JS. Bye-bye. You have a level 48 Staryu. I'd just like to point that out. What are you doing wrong? Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? And what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? I'll heal up your Pokemon. It's like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve Pokemon partner is. Oh, so you actually were willing to evolve yours? Okay, I'm ready. Please battle me. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Tell me more. Tell me more. Gonna be honest, Chief, I don't know what she sees in the starfish. Me neither. Oh, what a beautiful time to pull out my Charizard. How interesting. Confuse Ray. Let's get you out of the slowdown. I mean, a fish with legs, that's an extended words. I'll read in just a second. I mean, a fish with legs, that's an that are extended as our easy ride. Yes. I don't know why I can't read right now. I'm dumb. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. He gets a hoodie. Oh! 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 Whoa! It's tough, Scrafty. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? Bro thought he was him. No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so... I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. How about we head to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate. Yes. Average me moment. Excuse me. 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, there's always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their bellies for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, what'd you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? Yeah, it's great. I didn't really have an option, but that means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Star you, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Are you my next opponent? Probably. Are you a cat lady? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be a member of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is Lebane, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battlecons. Of course. It's a maid! Did you know Fry's or Kroger's has half-off sushi Wednesdays? Yo, that's sick, dude. I want some sushi right now. I might get some rock and roll sushi, honestly. The SBC? But isn't that a group of the children of elites and society socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that peculiar bill. The event that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than mere children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me, and this is Yoshi. She's our secret weapon. Hi. Now I crave sushi grade salmon. A pleasure. Oh, then allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle. Oh, I'm just gonna call it the Sobk. Leader of the Sob. The Sobs. Sobs. Yep, Sobs. Okay, that fits. Leader of the Sobs wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Riches see me? Riches see me. What the heck? Riches is me? Riches see me. What even is that, bro? Chad, what the heck? What is that name? At your earliest convenience. With that, I'll take my leave. What names do they pull from a hat? I do hope that you'll join us. She likes you, bro. Lock in. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Nah, she just wants me for my money, dude. Who knows what might happen? She's from the rich socialites, all right? It's clearly all about money with her. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Rishasimi so we can... what'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Rishasimi dressed like that, are you, Tawny? I sure am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Bouquet Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it? See you there. This'll be great. Charm those SBCs. Those sobs, fancy pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I can't take this serious when they have a name like that, right? Oh wait, am I finally going to the store that I wasn't good enough to go to before? The ones that kicked me out because I wasn't fancy enough. The ones that in the original X and Y don't allow you to go in unless you have a certain grade of appearance. Unless your status is high enough. Here we are, Boutique Contour. What they sell here would certainly suit a sobs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? No, you're crazy if you think that way. Okay. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customers or boutiques. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my design. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a... What does that have to do with anything? You just want to have a Pokemon battle. Just admit it. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's words. That would also be kind of a pain. High-class society people, am I right? Time for you to shine. Yeah. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Who's your least favorite character? My least favorite character... I can't say it's Naveen because even though he has a flaw that I really, really hate, I still like him. Just not as much as I used to at the beginning of the story before he became a simp. But if my least favorite character or my if I would have chosen Naveen, it would definitely be because of the person he simps for. So yes, my least favorite character in this game is Kanari. Because I don't understand her. I don't understand her at all. She's what... I was having a crash out on it, and I posted a video about it, because she's literally a insert social media influencer type character with the personality of a flagrant narcissist, and it bugs me to high heavens that an individual like that would have a popular fan base, or that a game like Nintendo would promote it as if it's something to be proud of. I'm all kinds of upset about it. I don't like the character at all. I really don't. If other people like her, I don't understand. I just don't. I really don't. There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Heard. Yeah, I know. Quite the emotions I'm feeling for this particular thing, huh? Did that tickle your fancy, honey bun? What unique style you have? How incredibly stylish! Of course it did. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Once. You received an assortment of coutures clothing. I don't do fancy clothes, okay? I wear a standard tee and some jeans, bro. I don't do fancy stuff. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where's my headphones? Bruh. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belongs to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for the beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my design. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mysterious designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd of the Sobs Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richie-Sime. Richie-Sime. I give up. That hotel. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Yeah, sorry, JS. I understand that was very, I don't think passionate is the right word to describe it, but very, strong on my call out of that one character. I don't get it, you know? It's like Iono from Scarlet and Violet all over again. I'd never really understood why everybody liked her either. And it felt like Nintendo just repurposed the same character in a new game. Except this time, instead of just being an influencer, she was a gaming influencer. Ooh. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rishishima is known all around the world. Welcome to Lumios' fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compare to this luxurious front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyways, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs Sobs thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Sounds like you. Me? Never! Oh. See, the difference is that I'm not self-conceited, alright? I'm actually really humble, I'll have you know. Oh, yeah. Exactly what a narcissist would say, just kidding. Gaming influencer? Yeah, that's me. See, the difference is that the idea between her is that she magically became popular with a very I would call it distasteful attitude and personality, and it doesn't make sense to me. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. Excuse me? Is high-class society gonna come after a little plebeian like me because I didn't show up? Ugh, rich types, am I right, guys? I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. See, now that I've said what I've said, I'm gonna question whether you guys actually view me as modest or humble whatsoever, or if I basically sound like the biggest hypocrite in the world. Golly, it's gonna be rough for me for the next hour. Kindly follow me for to the venue. You heard that. Wonder what's up with her. Oh, and the plot thickens. She's big sad about it. The Sobs use this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Oh, hey, look! It's the two guys I trounced earlier. What the heck is he doing here? Bruh. They invite anybody into high society, I guess. He's just right there. Feels tense in here. I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. Gonna see who else is here. Oh, oh, not again. Gosh, I didn't want to see Kanari again. Are you kidding me? Ah! Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Yosh. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Redemption arc. Yes, the very simple plot that is in no way complicated. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we get viral if we stream our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. And there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. I feel like those colors really clash. I'm gonna be honest. Buenview, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Sobs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the one day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have been garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night in Lumios' streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the imitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. I don't know why I said Felipe. Bruh. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Yosh. Wonder how it's going to go. If I've called your name, please gather here. Are we just going to have a competition against everybody I've already fought? Okay. Honored guest, I, Jacinthe, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everybody. Jacinthe? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Yeah, we're not going to be allowed out. I can tell she's going to crash out. Due to lore, what could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Can't believe she's got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinthe seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's all right. You can disqualify us. We've got to go home, we've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournament. No, wait! Oh, come on! The most unreasonable crash out about to happen. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting, but I also just got a request to help somebody out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's okay. She's definitely gonna be a reasonable character, right? Totally gonna be reasonable. Am I right, guys? She would never crash out. Come for my family or me or anybody else, right? That's crazy. Okay, let's see here. What can we do? Should we just probably get started on the next quest? If it becomes nighttime, then it becomes nighttime. We do our thing, and then that's that. Tani told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifice. At least after seeing Yoshi at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Yoshi here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got our strategy meeting to start. She's gonna end up becoming the villain in this game, I swear. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Imless Park in the Blue District. Then there's the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. And third one is a Venusaur in the Zone Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one needs only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon go rogue. Besides, Yoshi's rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's types is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignment? Is that Princess Peach? No. Allures. That Sobs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone? Bruh, what do you mean? Use your eyes. You don't even have to use your eyes. What is this? Are you all right, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As a host of Les Super Tenor de Jacinthe, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumios' illustrious Sobs. I'm loving the name I gave them so much. I'm loving it for no good reason at all. So this is what the city's elite like to wear? That fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Lebane, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishishima and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish bouquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinthi, Lita. Can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Why, though, if you're just gonna let them do that, just let them, you idiot. Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in Zone Sector A. Tani, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all of those places, okay? Anyways, I'm out. Goodbye, Repeat. Alright, thanks for stopping by, short boy. See you later. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinthi seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. I guess we'll handle the Frostlass first. Not the crash out I expected. Not the crash out I expected either. But something's gonna happen, dude. The buildup has to lead to something. Is she on the roof? She's on the roof. Probably get there from here. Darn it, it got away. Darn. No, I didn't make it. I thought I would have been fine. I was not fine. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back over there. Even with my little tech that I just did there. Dang. That's upsetting. Alright, well. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Is there a ladder over here somewhere? Some kind of stairway? There's that, but that's not working. You have a simple fix solution, sir? I'm on maintenance duty. I don't take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. How about a lemonade? Battery's dying? What? I can't have a drink. Gee, thanks. You can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Oh, well, that actually solved the problem. I guess you're welcome. Probably would have worked with fresh water as well or something else. Battery, yeah. I know my battery's dying, by the way. I'm trying to ignore it, and hopefully the problem will go away. That's the hope right now, is the problem will just go away. Oh, a Larvitar! You and you both know that ain't lasting another 30 minutes. Chill out, it ain't that deep, Larvitar. Do you just want a Premier Ball? I'm just wasting Pokeballs at this point. But if I do any more damage to it, it's actually gonna faint. Yay. He doesn't know how to handle it. There we go. All right. We made it. Let's go. Let's handle the Frostlass first. let's do what we were supposed to do up here before we try to get that again. Wish you'd hustle over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Oh, my bad, Naveen. Sorry that I have a life out of stopping mega rogue Pokemons. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Oh, thanks! Mega Frostlass is an Ice Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Alright. I can't use my Charizard, though. It becomes a Dragon type. Or maybe I can, because bottom line, it doesn't really matter that much. Dude, that fire spin is doing work right now. Can't use fire spin while it's frozen. Ow. Oh, it's almost gone. It's gonna die to fire spin. Never mind, it barely didn't die to fire spin. It was easy enough. Hello, that was a rogue mega evolved Frostlass. A wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in, see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at the Rishi meet. Until then, I shall use my special method to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Self-centered much? I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just Cynthia. Anyways, you and your Pokemon did great. with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thanks. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Uh-huh. I got you in my corner until it's me against Canary in the tournament, and then you're gonna turn on me because... Yeah. Where's my way onto the roof? It's over there. Way over there, it's a Numbron. Ah, crap. Oh. Well, shoot. I guess I have to go the other way. Do you like Chipotle? I don't hate Chipotle, but every time I've eaten at Chipotle, I've gotten sick. Battery low? He's not low. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Make the smart decision, Captain. You mean end the stream? Or what? This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tani, and me? Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Charge the controller? We're gonna do our best, me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Well, I would charge my controller, but I only have one controller. And what other controller am I gonna use? My GameCube controller? Do you think that's compatible with this game? I don't imagine it wouldn't be, actually. Look at the fluffy Mega Altaria. I still like Mega Altaria. He's fluffy. But yeah, I imagine Ampharos would be a pretty good pick for this one. You know, it's immune to thunder. Interesting. I clearly have forgotten Altaria's type. It's fairy, isn't it? It's fairy. It has to be fairy. Blame me. Batteries on his last leg. It's fine. It's a bit rough. Just a bit. Have a good one. See ya. Yeah, see you later, JS. Altarianite. So that was a rogue mega evolved Altaria? My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale rank have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? No way. Allures, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Okay, I guess we can see if my GameCube controller works, though I have a serious doubt that it actually... Yeah, it's not compatible with the whole game now that I think about it. Definitely not compatible with the whole game. However, I can see about syncing some of my old Switch controllers, my other Switch Joy-Cons. I can see if that works. Yeah, they're not dead. I guess we'll see. Huh. Well, that worked. Surprisingly well. Oops. Look at the happy looking smile on that guy. It looks like he's ready to serve us up just something nice. He looks happy. 11? The heck did I lose 11? Also, where's my skates, bro? Why can't I have skates? Why did they have to take away one of the best features of X and Y? Hey, how's it going, dude? I mean, you're here to help share as a relief. Venusaur's type are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak. Concentration. Yeah. According to the contract, it's because the stairs said no. Well, screw the stairs, bro. Why can't they just have? Well, there. You see, look at that. There's even like a section where there's not stairs, like just in the background right there. You could have just had nice little ramps everywhere. I mean, you know, the buildings are already flat. I don't see why the floor can't be flat either. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm quoting that. Yo, he's got the hops. I try to just keep him like pinned to this one spot. Oh, I see. Okay. I got gutted. Oh, dang. I was standing still for too long. I honestly wasn't thinking I was getting hit by that solar beam. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't think that hit me, but I guess it was. It was hitting like my shirt or something. Alright. Finish writing that down. We're finishing writing that down. Okay. What are you gonna do after you wrote it down? Ow. Entertainment. Burn. Burn, plant man. Got him. Venus, alright. But gee, those rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous the way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. Yeah, SBC's the Sobs top tier competition, Le Super Tournier, Tournure des Jeux will not be complete without Tani roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rishimi as soon as possible, otherwise I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu! Taunting us, she says. Am I sure she means it too? Let's head back to Jose for now. All tells E for now. Yeah, I'm sure that'll bode well. I'm sure she won't be there waiting for us. Nice work. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, you're gonna head over to the SBC. The party's awaiting. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Cynthia. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what LeBain was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rishishime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolution or Evolved Pokemon. Said we get Jacinthe, and now more troubles at our door? Let's see what's up. It's a mob! Tawny's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? It's a mob! Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, and bienvenue to the Jacinthe zone. While similar to the wild zone and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's the Jacinthe zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will broke no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Yoshi's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see this glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest LeBain, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare slide Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point in these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve in the sobs. Ah, yes, high society is holding me hostage. Darn, dude. Darn. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, they're just chilling in the background. I'm gonna head out. When I get back, I better see that controller charge. It is charging! What do you mean? I solved the problem! Expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Now then, please meet your next opponent. Hold on, let me prove to you, alright? Let me prove to you. You see this? You see those two colors on my controller? Those are clearly not the standard Switch 2 controllers, alright? Clearly not. You were challenged by Gerald. With a Dragonair? You fool. My dragon is better. Okay then, peace. Yeah. Bonk. You got anybody else for me? Anybody else for me to take care of? Oh, now you're gonna fight me, huh? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh, jeez. I got a feeling Lebanon is as much bad news as Jacinthe. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for the taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Dang, it's like the attitude shift. Aggressive. Real wild child vibes, that one. A double knockout. Tyrantrum? Alright, this is perfect. You're gonna make it nice and easy on me, huh? Battle of the old school reptile versus the new school reptile. Ooh, big mistake. Sword dance was not the move. Big mistake. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid. Dang, not bad at all. Two Pokemon I was never expecting to get decent Megas, decent Megas. Meanwhile, my poor Feraligatr here has to deal with just having a cap. Sad. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give me the till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a second. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a second. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh, well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she's wanting, so I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Dang, that's crazy. Promotion match schedule alert. This is a promotion match announced for CaptainYosh. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. It's gonna be Jacinthe. Oh, what a surprise. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. Dang. Imagine having to deface yourself like that. Crazy. Don't forget, you're going to need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion badge. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rishishima. Whatever. You know, Jacinthe and Lebanon might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Rishishima when you're ready, Yosh. I'll meet you there. But I have to get my ticket. I haven't got my ticket for once. I didn't have the time to. It's not going to take me long, though. I'm probably just going to end up doing like 10 battles and be just fine. Alright. Oh, look. It just became nighttime. I didn't even need to find a bench. It's like right next to where I am, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Kind of right next to where I am. Alright, let's try to get some battle experience for some of my lower level ones, just so that like they can actually kind of fare on their own. So no for alligator for me this time. Bye. Sorry. I should. Just. Need to get myself a couple tickets. Start working on those. Hold on. Malamar. Probably gonna see a mega of that soon, huh? Knock out opponents using Fire Moon. Should be a pretty easy 3,000 points for me. Three revives. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna pretend that he somehow can't see me. Because there's no way he definitely can see me. 100%. There was just a barrier there. Nothing else. Just a little barrier. Knockout with fire moves, but he has only dragons. He's resistant. He's resistant to my dragon. Drop that real quick. Then hit him with a flamethrower, and we should be good. Just gonna walk away peacefully. Got here. Super effective, doesn't matter which. Super effective doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Doubling up on the super effective. If there's any guys down there. Here, hold on. Who's pointing me? Oh, she was. Goodbye. Goodbye, bunny. Anybody in the sewers? Hello. There's a showdown. Just gotta wipe. Wasn't expecting that to actually wipe there. Who's next? Dragonair. Okay. Wait, I said no for alligator. Not allowed. That's cheating. And the proper switch time seems to be pretty good as well. I just happened to switch at a really good time. His move missed, and I got a free team switch. 20 hits with fire moves. Guess we're using Charizard. Exclusively using Charizard for a sec here. Not quite. Oh darn. Lucha. Might just be done with the challenge before I have the mission done on this one. I'm gonna ignore the fact that I literally almost got caught, then I just jumped off the building and he had no suspicion whatsoever as to what just happened. Completely clueless. Yeah, I didn't expect that to actually hit. There we go. Be fighting type. Boom. On my way. Not even remotely close, but I'm on my way. I don't have any healing items. More sneak attack and we get another mission done. We're still got a long way to go on our fire thing, but that's okay. Ah, yes, taunt me. That'll definitely work for sure. 100%. Practically a guarantee. You're gonna heal my mons. Please heal my mons. Guess not. Oh, you couldn't even hit him. Starting to think Aegislash might not be the best mon though. Honestly, he has to change forms, which takes him like twice the amount of time it takes any of my other mons to do anything. He has to change forms and then he does his aerial ace. Lately. Not gonna make it back up. Let's go out for a second and go to the Poke Center. Hello, bonsoir. I would not like to buy anything else. I would just like to return to my battlegrounds. Oh, I should have gotten more healing items. Well. You thought you stood a chance. That's cute. There we go. Now we have enough points, and so we don't even need to get the fire one. Aha! So funny. Alright, let's go ahead and heal my mons, and then we're gonna go ahead and dip head on all over to where we need to go. Dawn is approaching. Cool. Like to heal, and then I need a potion purchase. Might as well sell my stuff while I'm at it as well, just since I'm all here. Would like to sell. Got some treasures for you. By some treasures, I mean a lot of treasure. Oops. Guess not as much treasure as I thought though, huh? Not really making the biggest profit. Or that, or this is more money than I'm thinking it is. Alright. Buy ourselves a couple ultra balls. Fair amount of hyper potions here. Couple revives. And then just some standard potions as well. Just for casual heal fare. Should be okay. Let's warp on all the way up to the hotel. Richie C. May. Alright. I'm ready. Good. You got a challenger's ticket? Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament brackets? Go right ahead. Alright, I will take your photo. Guess we'll make a happy face. Say cheese. Capybara. Kindly follow me to the venue, Lady Jacinthe. He's waiting for you. I have arrived. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind. And then there's this. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against me. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebonee on the court. Okay, so I have to go against every single person that I went against in a row. I imagine it's either going to be me versus her, or me versus... It's probably going to be me versus her, versus Tani. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we got to do this even if it seems bizarre. Yep. Okay. How am I going to... I think Lucario is going to be my best bet to combat this one. First opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? Yep, I'm ready to take her out for the 3rd time. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Kanari and Yosh. I'm just here to show all my adoring kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. Sure. Alright, we're just gonna start right out the gate with a Mega. Ain't no messing around. Stunfish. With an Aura Sphere, extreme speed. Dang. Sunfish might actually be a bit of a problem. Caused me to take a lot more damage and more mega time than I was expecting. Okay. There goes my mega. Oh well. Of course it has Ice Punch. Electros is immune to lightning, ain't it? Gonna have to switch to you then. Ow! Did not last long. Alright. Drop fire spin, get some passive damage going. Yeah, my team is just not prepared for this mon. Getting bodied. Alright. Let's try and max revive. Lucario. Then what we're going to do is we're going to use light screen. I'm going to do a bit of setup here. Very heavy special sweeper, so light screen should protect my Lucario. I should have set that up earlier, is what I should have done, knowing that the Electros was going to come out. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? Yeah, with no ground types, mind you. I really need to get a ground move, like, badly. I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary! Thank you both for the spectacular battle, Canary and Yosh. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battle plays out. Okay, so it's gonna be me versus him. That should be a much easier fight for me. Phalanx doesn't stand a chance. Well, I would hope Phalanx doesn't stand a chance. Quick word, please. I feel you should know that Lebanon here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that I... Oh, one second thought. Never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Oh. Okay. Right, hair across. Good. We can start off with a fire blast. Dang, that did a lot of damage because of crit. That's so tragic. Protected himself. Use bulk up, whatever. I'm gonna drop a fire spin so that on next turn I get some nice little automatic advantage against Phalanx. Oh, it disappeared! What the heck, bro? So much for my advantage. Well. How incredibly unjust. Uh-huh. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebanon and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battle. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Yosh and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. No, they won't. Dang, she lost? I didn't even realize she got trounced. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainer this round were Corbo and me, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebanon on the court. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. Without further ado, let the battle begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scoliope and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. I guess it makes sense that I would go against the same people that I've been going against the whole time. The same top 3-ish, top 4, 5-ish that I've been going against. I guess that adds up. Okay. Switch over to him real quick. Iron Head, Aerial Ace. Nice little combo move right there. Didn't quite get the feint, but and Gyarados is going to be the problem with this one. Even my Ampharos seemed to struggle against this Gyarados. There we go. We got him. Switch over to Lucario. Probably not the best pick. It's fine. Bullet Punch, Extreme Speed. Bullet Punch. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, she is just out healing me. Right. Kind of figured that's what was going to happen with the Roserade. Alright, Flamethrower it is. Burn! Your last chance, Scoliope? Yeah. Dang, he's literally an emoticon. So ferocious, so fierce. This is, oh, you protected yourself. Okay. I was about to say this is gonna one-shot, but nope, they used Protect. Saved them from a one-shot. Your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Gentite is my personal favorite. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. And I'm probably going to lose. I imagine you're fairy, which means that a majority of my team is no bueno. No good. Okay, we are going to new move Hurricane. That only works if you're special though. If you're a special sweeper, that's one thing, but I doubt that you're special. Yeah, no, you're a physical for sure. Okay, I think my two aces for this against the fairy is going to no doubt be Lucario and Aegis Slash. I think that's just how it's gonna be. So let's see if we can get another metal move in here. Just double up on, I said metal, but double up on steel. And I think that should be good. Other than that, Aegis Slash as well. I think Swords Dance would do you good. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And if we end up struggling, we end up struggling. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Yosh. Uh-huh. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely, I don't know why I said loyal, lovely guest with spectac. Z! What's with this Pokemon? How did it even get in here? God, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Hear Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Yosh, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it? Felipe, don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you can't hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! Alright, I'm back. Who died? Nobody. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Yosh. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Yosh to battle. Yes. Yes, of course. By all means. Lebane, would you handle this? Oh yes, my dragon ground type. Just casually steps in. Alright, let's go, Zygarde. I assume this is probably the moment that I catch you. Or get you on my team, at least. Oh. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells they gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Is it going to be 50%? It's probably going to be 50%. Yep, that's 50. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Zaza! Got into a battle with a mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Dang. Fierce looking attack. I think it's only fair that I try to beat it without using Megas, since it can't Mega. Got it. I got it. Zay! Okay, bye! As best I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Okay, my bad. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all you find the right answer. Allures, my dear Yosh. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible me the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is no merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting revolution of today's event. Okay. Once again, we're gonna start out. Actually, we're gonna start out Aegislash and then move to Ace Lucario afterwards. We'll probably switch to. I think we're gonna switch to Ampharos mid battle just to set up a light screen. What a tournament it's been, so eventful. One might think it's been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. I haven't seen anything. How can I feel the same? I haven't seen anything. Forgot to put my headphones on. No wonder you were quiet, bruh. Once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotional match and the conclusion of Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Oh, I like the old school 90s music. I think this is the first song that I might actually kind of like. Okay, let's get out of the... Oof! Bopped it. Good job, Aegislash. Oh, while. Dang. That didn't last long. And Dragonite is not the Pokemon of choice I should have used here. Dodged it! Oh, you dodged it as well. Big sad. Boom. Okay. Gonna set up a light screen now. Oh, he's frozen. That's not good. Dang, that Rock Blast was perfectly timed. That's rough. I'll take it. Take what I can get. Gonna hit you. And then we're gonna switch over and hopefully we'll get a... Hopefully we'll get another light screen popped off beforehand. Okay, we're good. Okay. And we're gonna switch to Lucario. Oh no, I realized the fighting type is not gonna help this situation. It's a good thing we dodged that attack. The Fable. Alright. That's the Mega. Alright. It's our responsibility as elite to guide the masses. Uh-huh. I swear if my light screen disappears, I'm gonna be pissed. I set it up for a reason. Got him. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. B. That's me. I'm a B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Am I gonna have to fight everybody all over again for rank A? I feel like that's what's gonna have to happen. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I'll help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. It's a fairy type move. Yep. I didn't think that yours was gonna be play rough though. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. You have to hold up your hand with your other hand. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause. Uh-huh. Wow, I can't believe you won Jacynthia's tournament and your promotional match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C. Then how did you lose to everybody? That's not rank C level, like, battle prowess there, Tawny. But I'll catch up to you in my promotional match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than, yep, the same old bit over again. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delight of croissant curry. Croissant! No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Yosh. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because he's the main character? Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. The plot thickens. Angie, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. And 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives may pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Money. The next day, your alarm is going off. And what more but to have to handle 3 more Mega Raids? That's gonna be what happens next. Just 3 more Mega Raids. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it? Not yet. Plot feels repetitive. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to words. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette will respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Yosh. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up to... No! Climb right past Yosh in the ranking. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. Uh-huh. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Yosh. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quizartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Alright, let's take off this high class, this highbrow outfit. You know, we're gonna wear our beware sweater here. Or do we wear the trench coat? I bought a trench coat. I don't know why, but I did. Onward to new adventures. Okay, we're going all the way over to Quizartico Inc. Talk about intrusive thoughts. Hello. You both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Yosh for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Casual Dedenne Guard 1 and 2. They're not very good at their job. Ma'am, I brought Team MC's leader Tawny and her teammate Yosh as well. Oh, he has his Mega Crystal on his hand. That's weird. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Yosh, the two of you helped me out on a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in the entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon from that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumios City was hemorrhaging people and property value were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quizartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belongs to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live along humans. There were concerns from some unease with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power. It in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right? Yeah, it's for Lumios' future. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. Oh, okay. I've just been briefed about the latest... Yeah, of course you have. I'll email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MC's here for. Yep. The loop continues. We're going to make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, we're heading out to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. We don't need a strategy meeting! Just the same thing over and over again. Just send your people out to different spots. I'll do all the work like I always do. No need for a meeting. None. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on us to help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports from us to look into? That we did, which is, I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is in John Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. A Starmie? Bite me! Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always, but even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guards down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Yosh from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tani. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Okay, well this one's been kind of short and sweet. Love to see it. We always seem to leave you the heaviest load on your shoulders. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Yosh. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we get into battle. I mean, if that's the only good thing you'll do, then I guess I'll take it. All right, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, I'm gonna go save the world or something, but first, I'm gonna go buy some EXP crystals. I think there's mediums that I can buy. They're small. Big sad. Alright, if it's just small, I'm not even gonna bother. Just save the points for the Mega Stones. Alright, moving on. Dang, he's still a fair amount higher than the rest. I've been kind of trying to like wean the rest of them into evenness, but I guess I haven't been doing a good job. Alright. F.A. Cyclone. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, he on the roof. He on the roof. Gotta get on the roof. Dang, how do I get on the roof? That's the question. Probably that roof, more than likely. And I float on down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you have any more water moves? I feel like I should give you more water moves. You have a hydro pump, but that's not going to do you much, considering you're a physical sweeper. All right. Confusion isn't nearly as bad in this game as it has been in other games. We'll do that, and then we'll give you choices. I'll give you Ice Punch. Hey, buddy. How's it going? There you are. Dragonie's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The reason you're for protecting Lumiose? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Seems a bit vague. Intentionally avoiding your backstory? Suspicious. Okay. Any special moves? Very well might just become a special sweeper from the Mega Evolution. That's 100% a hyper beam, ain't it? Oh nope, it's just a hurricane. Okay. I can. Oh, and thunder as well. That hurt a lot. Oh, dude, there's the hyper beam. Bro just tried to finish me off. What the heck? That would have been bad if he hit me with that tail sweep. Is that outrage? That is outrage. Okay. I don't even have to ask. That's 100% outrage. Ow. I'll take it. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumia's will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks of Quizartico want. Uh-huh. Keep it up. Hold item. Just blind. Just blind. Okay. Okay, now basically my whole entire team has a mega. Jeez. Like nothing there. Won't have any effect. No. Okay, I have a fair amount more of those screws. I don't think I have like 100% more screws, but let's go purchase some stuff. Some of the things here if I can. You have 30 more EXP, please. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, you're all sold out of those. Prize money, I don't really care too much for. Successful catch rate, yes. Okay, now we can focus on the other ones. So I have mega crystals. Prize money. Alright. Not quite done with buying all of them just yet, but we're getting there. Oh, hey. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but then we offered our service. He made a crazy request, so I told him it's not possible. And now he's all up in our face demanding a battle. All he asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerves. Or you've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumius to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I got no business being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle with him. Pancham the courier. You ready to battle with him? I guess so. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out. This is gonna be a piece of pie. Aggron, my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. I'm sure it will. Doliane. The Sightseer. This is about sending a message. Goodbye. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I mean, you were the one who was about stealing his resolve. I had no idea that Lumios City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Pansy. Pansy. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh, if he'd just be reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks. You really helped. Appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kind of took your bag. I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea, so I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for him. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can carry fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle on Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope to meet you again. Okay, cool. Kind of just forced that on me because I watched close enough, but it's fine. Guess we go for T-Tar next. T-Tar shouldn't be too difficult, I imagine. It's probably not on the roof, huh? That it is not. Alright. Hey, buddy. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Thanks. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. only have realistically one water move, which is a bit of a letdown. Maybe I should switch over to Lucario. Yeah, Lucario is probably going to be the play here. And storm. Been good so far. The R button doesn't want to hold. Dang. I'm back. Welcome back, short boy. How's it going? It's a constant sandstorm around him now. That's not ideal. Is it special time? Might have to stick to special time. Just because of the sandstorm. Yeah, no, this is gonna do nothing. What am I cooking here? That's also gonna do nothing. Okay, the sandstorm is coming. Should be okay. Is that Tyranitar? That it is. Have you go in real quick, do a couple hits and then summon you back. Go and get a couple more hits if you can. Here's sandstorms. Let me get out of that real quick. Dang, that does a lot of damage. He hurts. It was rough. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue mega evolution. It's all been I'll be real relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Mino can read impossible. Repeat can read impossible challenge. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. All right, how hard could this last one be? It's just a Starmie. Oh, this is probably the blocked off section. I know how to get to this. I only spent forever getting to the Dragonite in this, or the Dratini in the same area. It is going to be the Starmie of Doom. You're probably right. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Yosh, ain't it? And the other one? Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. Goodness sake. Which imbeciles let two civilians walk in here when I'm specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We can't allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to elevate the situation. Evaluate the situation, not elevate. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. And your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. From the boss! He'd hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Yosh defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Oh, is that what this is about? You just want a rematch? Bro, just say so. If you wanted a whooping, that's all you had to say. Mega evolution, da 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 da. Yeah, I'ma do the thing. I'ma have a bird with big tootsies or something, big feet. Okay, protect yourself. See if I care. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah, I guess so. If that's what you call it. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case with Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up a sort of business, security service, Pokemon carriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that in exchange for your science. Please take this. Is this a water stone? Right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? I mean, I don't have an answer. I can't tell you no. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sup, bruh? Sup, dude? As again. Can't wait to fight this nightmare. Let's go, Nightmare Fuel. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble, then yeah. You know, since I'm taking care of all the battles and all that, you know, a little quid pro quo, you know. Make sure you and your Feraligatr stay safe, okay? Yeah, we'll be fine. For real, who is in charge of this Mon? I am so disappointed is the best word to use for it. I'm so disappointed. How did that hit my Ampharos? What the heck? That was your special attack to dash at me? Not this time. Just running around using hydro pump then, huh? Right. I can deal with that. Okay, that was a bit faster. Okay. Twice is a bit unexpected. Third time's the charm. I was ready for that one. All right, holding on to this ball, this mega sphere, this mega stone, never to be used again because I don't want to see that atrocity on my screen ever again. Good work. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon to stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging it, leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel now? That was Tani. I'm guessing she wants us back at the hotel to debrief. Oh, 34 missions. Well, nobody can say this game is scarce for content. Definitely has a lot of missions to do. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Aren't we cool? As usual, it was largely thanks to your effort. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Izzy, can I ask you something? Uh-huh. Yeah, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? And that's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do you know how Floette would ever decide who's the strongest? Maybe if we got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Yosh. Says who? Alright, so I'm gonna make a prediction here. I'm gonna keep it as completely honest as I possibly can. Grisham. I'm probably gonna get Zygarde, and What's Her Buck is probably gonna get Floette, and it's probably gonna be a collaborative effort from the two or something like that. I feel like that's what the story's gonna be. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. I will be the best. That will be me. So it's finally time. You're closing on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile picture. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. I had a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help though. Let's head to Looker Bureau and try to find out more about Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mecha Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay. Well, I know I wanted to finish off the game today just so that we could have it done and over with and we could come to a conclusion on whether the game is good. But it is it's getting rather late and I have to prep for tomorrow. So don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Appreciate anybody who stopped on by, and yeah, I guess we'll finish up next time we stream this. Shouldn't be too much more, right? Just to leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger. Thank you guys all again, and I'll see you in the next one. Deuces.